brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
I just want you. I just want you. The words I never said but wanted to. I'm losing you. I'm losing you. Oh, but these thoughts won't let you go. They keep running back to you. Whoa. I just want you. Just want you. Just want you. Just want you. And I'm bleeding words. They escape.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another F1 24 stream. And yeah, it's, as you see from the title, it's going to be the last round of the season, round number 20 of 20. We've been here for nearly 6 months. It's been a long old journey, but we are finally here at the final round of the season. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting into it. We're pretty much out of the championship running. We need like an insane amount of miracle luck to get the win today. So to be honest with you, I'm okay with it. Like, we're just gonna have a bit of fun. We're gonna race, see what results we can drag out of here, and yeah, we're gonna get into it basically. So we're gonna do our standard thing. We're gonna do our practice in time trial for the next sort of 45 to 60 minutes, and then we'll jump into Grand Prix mode and figure out the strategy and the tires. But yeah, we're going to be going around Austria today, so very, very short lap. Quite a few overtaking spots, and ultimately, to be honest with you, not a track I tend to do all that well at. But we're gonna do what we can. Also, welcome into the chat then, Brody. It's taken painfully long. Bro, it's an intro. I've got to set stuff up behind the scenes. Tried to make your logo. I did see that. I did see that in the Discord. I appreciate the efforts there, buddy. You're right, Rapid. Welcome back to the chat, mate. It's good to see you back. We're gonna try and finish this race on a high, I think. I say try because every time we've tried tried something else, it's fallen apart. So we're just gonna have a bit of fun with it. I don't have a setup or anything. Like I said, this isn't a track that I tend to do quite well at. So we're just gonna have to figure this out as we go. I'm gonna be doing the old faithful trick of stealing someone else's setup and working it to my own ends. Still working on it. Oh, like, it's fine, mate. You take as long as you need. Glowing color coming soon. Nice. Nice. Right. What we got? 103.9. That's probably a tall order. But, I mean, this is Austria. A 10th is quite a big distance here in terms of race pace. But we're gonna have a look. Let's see what... Seeing as I don't think Rapid's racing today because Platinum tier ended last round. So yeah, we're gonna have a look. See, 1 second. Set as no, we want load setup. Load setup. Thank you. And this is not good. It's cool, man. Like I said, you'll figure it out. 40 and 30 for Austria. That seems high. That seems very high for this track. Let me. That's not what I wanted to do. In fact, I need to reset my wheel, because for whatever reason, my wheel display isn't doing wheel display things. Come on. Do the thing. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. Okay, right, we're back. We're uncooked. Right. You got your liquid death mountain water. Oh, yeah, I forgot they, like, named... there's a water company that named itself that. I like it. I always thought it was like an energy drink until I read a bit more about it. Right, I want to see. Is it you? Yes. I'm gonna load Ben's setup quickly because 40-42. Are we really going that high with the wings? Like this track is like 3/4 DRS. You know what? We're gonna try doing it with some lower wings and see what we can accomplish. Right. Diff. It's probably useful in the corners, I'd say. Especially with lower wings. We do your standard thing here. You're right, Isley. Welcome back, buddy. They also make iced tea. Okay, fair one. I think they only do the water here in the UK. I'm not sure. Front suspension, rear suspension. Can't say I've ever really played Scrap Mechanic, mate, so that one's a bit lost on me. Front suspension. I'm going to soften the front suspension a little bit, as we always do. I imagine this is going to be a rear limited track, just because there's a lot of heavy traction zones. Anti-roll. We're going to go with a little bit more turn-in to compensate for the way I've set the wings up. And the ride height, yeah, we'll leave the ride height as is for now. I might even actually lower by 1. Again, try and compensate for the low wings. Brake pressure, 98 and 56. This is a complete Franken setup. I don't know if it works or not, but we're going to have a look. You're on a public game and you're struggling to get one sale, let alone pay the entire debt that I have for buying another car. Fair enough, dude. Like I said, I don't know the game, so these references are lost on me, unfortunately, bud. Right. That's not the right slot. That's the right slot. Yeah, there we go. Right. Austria. Dry. Easy enough. 428. Fair enough. Right. Let's see. I think we're good to try and give this a quick go. I can only assume this is going to go badly, because I've gone so much lower on the wings than everyone else. I mean, it feels okay. But I won't know what sort of pace I've got compared to everyone else until I finish the lap. Yeah, there we go. Right. Good traction. Whoa, hello. That's oversteer. I am bottoming out quite a lot on the curbs. What would that have been? A 105. Okay, there's a restaurant of 5. I'll have to read that in piecemeal, mate, because obviously this is the kind of stream where long messages take a minute to read, because I've got to focus on the driving. Come on, let's do it. Oh, nearly. Yeah, I need to raise the ride height, absolutely. The car's bottoming out where it really shouldn't be. I mean, if I avoid the curbs, it's quite nice, actually. Okay, 1049. We're about a second off. I don't know how that stayed valid. Not the best corner. Whoa! Just dropped the rear there. Right, what were you saying? You're also crafting a station that takes all your customers. I'm right next to all the other bars and I don't get a second look. It'll come, dude. It'll come. Right, let's try this again. That's definitely illegal. Okay, I think because we lost enough time, it kept it valid. I think we've gone down too far on the wings, but I definitely think 40 wings isn't the way to go. Oh, yeah, no, we are losing. You make no corn. Okay. Dude, again, I don't know the game. Like, you're telling me things that make no sense to me. Right. Let's raise this by a couple of clicks. Right, the rear suspension, it's going to be a bit skittish over bumps, so maybe if I lower the rear suspension a smidge, soften this, soften the anti-roll, and then I'm going to raise these again. Corn equals money. Okay, there you go. That answers a lot of questions. Okay, right. We've tweaked it ever so slightly. Let's see if we can get it right. Yes. Nah, we need more wing. We do need more wing. Let's go to 30. Let's try that. You're right, Lucky. Welcome back, bud. Whoa. Appreciate the appreciate the cheering. Hopefully we do well. Like I said, we're not going to win the series, but we could win a race potentially. There's 2 races today. You've got a sprint race, and then you've got the main feature. So all we're doing at the minute is just practicing. So the actual session itself starts in about 2.5 hours. Otherwise, it's it's just us practicing for now. That was a good corner. Extra downforce helping us there. Helping us quite a bit there, actually. Alright, half a second off. I need to be careful with that, that curb. And that one, apparently. Way! Nailed it! I need to soften the suspension 100%. It's that first curb that's causing me drama. So, let's see. There, yeah, and we're going to give ourselves a little bit more ride height. That will increase the understeer a little bit. So, to compensate, we're slapping a couple of degrees of wing on. It does mean we're going to have less grip through the corners, though. You know what? I'm okay with that. Purely because I'm testing whether or not we can go over that curb, and we can now. So that is a problem with the car that we may have just fixed. I need to nail that corner a lot more. There we go. There's definitely time to find, though. That felt better. Okay, we're making progress here. 100% we're making progress. And we lose the progress, because I'm an idiot sometimes. We just got a bit of wheel spin there, unfortunately. And it just meant we couldn't pull away as quick as we should. We're operating on the limits of grip there through that corner, though. We might struggle if we go on harder compounds. Hell yeah, we went quicker. Ah. Just dipped a wheel over. You think you can get to the local corn bank before you finish it? I guess it's a race then. Right, let's try this. Try get this right. Ah. It's a tougher corner than you might think it is. because you've got a sausage curb on the inside that unsettles the car, and you, one sec. Yeah, you got that curb on the inside that settles the car. The corner, like, almost doubles back in on itself, and you've got a crest of a hill that you're trying to get over. So all that stuff just works to reduce the downforce on the car and basically reduce the grip that the car's going to get. Jesus, 2/10 pulling away from there properly, though. We are getting a lot of downforce, though. A lot of loss of downforce, though. Good old scrap 230. Right, let me... We are slowly creeping this back up. I am aware of that. That's not been lost on me, but we do... I'm not running... Yeah, 40-30 is wild. I'm trying to think best way to do this. I think suspension is absolutely a thing. Let's do this. So you'll be more stable in the rear through the double left-hander. Let's do that. Let's stiffen this up just a smidge. I think we're good now. Let's try. So all I'm trying to do is just settle the car through that first corner. The car is behaving more or less as I expect it to through the rest of the track. It's just turn one that I'm struggling with at the minute. But I think it might be my line. As you see, we go pretty much sideways through the corner there. I'm driving like an idiot right now. I also need to remember to, you know, brake in time for corners. Turn 2 in third, not second. To be honest, bro, I just braked too late for it as well. I've realised that myself about third. I just need to fix the problems with the other corners first, if that makes sense. It'll fall into place, but right now it looks very, very scruffy. Wait, hello. That went off the track. The car's at that weird point at the minute where it'll rotate before the tyres start gripping. Trust the process for real, yeah. I need to sort the suspension out, man. I want to really soften the suspension up a little bit here. And I am going to, as a result, move the wings up a smidge. I need to probably have this level. And I'm going to raise the rear ride height a little bit. I'm going to raise the rear, not the front, because it raises the whole of the back of the car up and kind of gives a bit of pseudo rear downforce effect. We'll go with that for now. Still not perfect, but better. I can catch the car there. I think I'm gonna struggle to grip on hards if I run this setup. Whey, hello. Ah, it's turn one. Turn one's my problem corner. The rest of it is fine. You know, if you ignore that. Yeah. I thought I'd keep the foot in, see if it worked. It didn't. I'm trying to wrap my head around the best way to take on turn one. Right, because what the line I'm trying to take is I go up the curb here, brake at 100 meters, and then cut across like that. That's what I'm trying to do. But it's not really working out that way. So you'll see what I'm on about in a second. So up the hill, brake. It's that sausage curb. It just unsettles a car every time. So I don't know if I need to like adjust. I think I need to adjust the line, but at the same time, if I adjust the line, I'm gonna lose time compared to everyone else. And that's the thing, like, you see there, yeah, you see here, I'm braking at 100 meters, and you see the car starts rotating before the tires grip in. So firstly, I'm tearing the tires apart by having the car just sliding along on them. And secondly, by the time the tires grip in, I'm going wide anyway. So I need to figure this out. That's not what I want. I'm going to undo all the changes I've just done. Because I've introduced a few too many gremlins into the setup. So I need to figure this out. Right. I've just overwritten it, haven't I? I'm an idiot. Right, let's move this back. I could probably go up to this, I think. Right. 80% on the throttle. Off throttle, mate. I think. Yeah, we'll keep it at 30 for now. See if we can keep the rear in check. Front suspension and rear. Let's stiffen the rear up just a bit. In fact, we're not struggling really for rear traction out of corners. So, we'll keep that. We'll do that. We'll soften this. Stiffen the rear up a little bit. And yeah, we'll do that. Okay, right. I probably made it worse. I don't know. If we can't figure this out, we'll use someone else's and work backwards. You had the KSP demo. Once it became quite outdated, just decided to buy the real game. Do it, mate. It's a good game. At least then you can keep it as well. Whee! Okay, that is slidey. Whoa. I've not had that before. Oh, this is very, very slidey. I've absolutely made it worse. Right. That's just not... That's completely wrong. Right, we're working backwards. Load that setup. Okay. Raising that. The demo will last forever, but you just don't have the full catalog. Okay, fair enough. You've got that. I want that. So let's do this. That's 21 and 21. That's going to be very quick to turn, so let's lower both of those. There. Right, cool. Okay. Try again. Whoa, okay. Force feedback, doing force feedback things. Not bad, not bad. I need to adjust my braking point. Son of a bitch. Ah, invalidated this lap as well. I did say this is a track that I'm not normally all that good at. I meant it. Oh, hello. Isley, don't go pretending like this isn't exactly how every other F1 stream's gone. Ah, damn it. Right, let me fix the braking. It's going to be a lot of jumping in and out of the garage, unfortunately. I think if we're calm on the brakes, we could probably pump the brakes up a little bit. Let's do that. What's our suspension looking like? Very firm on the suspension. Let's raise it a couple of points. And then just gonna drop that a smidge. You put the way to install quarter RSS parallax. Okay, fair one. If I do have a play around with it at some point, I'll utilize it for sure. At the minute, I've not even been to Duna so far on this save, so yeah, I've got a ways to go before I start playing around with other planet packs. But it's useful to have for future, for sure. Ah, dipped a wheel over. It's fine. We're going to continue on with this lap. I want to see how this handles the rest of the track. It's just very understeery through turn 4. Jesus. Massive snap. I can't extract the pace out of the car. I'm struggling here. Slightly faster. I felt better, but not amazing. Wheel spin out of there. That's nicer. I think we just need to get a couple of laps chained together, get into a flow. Just like that, basically. 3/10 off. That was a good final sector. Shame the rest of the lap was poor. Why would I dip a wheel onto the grass? In what possible universe would that help? That was good. Yeah, that emote didn't show up, Brody, so I'm assuming I don't have something enabled on the channel for it to come up. Ah, damn it. I was focusing on chat. Ah, got a bit too greedy there on the apex. There you go. That one showed up. I'm an idiot. I had a quick drink of water and I put my foot on the wrong pedal. I was pressing the clutch instead of the brake for a second there. It's fine. We're getting into a groove. We're finding time here and there. I mean, we're also losing a lot of time. But swings and roundabouts, you know. I'm getting this middle sector better each time. That felt nice. Just go back from a shop. Fair enough. Alright, we are finding confidence with the car here, there, and everywhere. So, progress is happening. Except for there. Whoa. There was the opposite of progress. I think when it comes to the race, I'm going to stick a few more clicks of wing on, because this is supposed to be the car at its grippiest, and I'm still sliding through corners. You can get good at sliding through corners, you can use it as an advantage. In normal racing, yes. In these things, no. The reason being is because we need to make the tyres last. When you're sliding through a corner, you're using up a lot more tyre wear than if you weren't. So, yeah, you can maybe be faster over the course of like 5 laps, but then you'll have to pit 5 laps earlier than everyone around you, and over the course of a race you'll just lose more time. Ah, damn it. Just hop in the air. That's the opposite of what you want for these cars. That's why downforce is so important. Ah, damn it. Come on. We can get this. Damn it. Alright, come on. That was a good drive out of that corner then. God damn. What if you pasted the entirety of lyrics to the Freebird? Fucking hell. Paste the entirety of the lyrics to Freebird. I'll delete the message, bro. I don't need that sort of thing in chat. Especially not when I'm trying to focus on driving. That was a good third sector there. Alright, 2/10 off. You'll be sitting here for 6 minutes reading it. Exactly, bro. I can't be doing that when I'm trying to drive at over 200 mile an hour. Way. Oh. Oh, rear's locked up there. Right, you know what? Curiosity's getting the better of me here. One sec. Save. Ta-da. Right. Load is set. I'm loading Rapid setup. I'm giving it a go. That was me, not him. That was my driving, not the setup. Actually, it might be his setup. Should be making a tune-in for both wet and dry. I will be, mate. Don't you worry. But I need to figure out how to drive the track in the dry first before I start adding water. Yeah, no, I don't like this setup. It's awful. For the wings being so high, the grip is just horrific. Yeah, no, that's just unworkable. Yeah, Brody, I will, mate. Like I said, I'm sorting out the dry first. Are you on about one tuning for both? No, that's, again, that's, not necessarily how these cars work. It's not like... Yeah, it's not like a road car or like a GT3 car where you can find a nice middle ground. These things are operating at the very edge of where they can operate. So if I make a setup that can run in the dry and the wet, all it means is the dry I'm going to be extremely slow. In your F1 game, you got that to work. I can guarantee you'd be faster with two separate setups. I promise you that now. I've been doing league racing and like sim racing and stuff for about 7.5 years now. Hey, hello. I can promise you now, there's certain things that you do, and there's certain things you don't. But also in that game, the weather changes mid-lap. I don't know what game you're playing then, because most of the F1 games take at least a few laps to change. Unless you're at Spa. If you're at Spa, it's a bit different because the lap's that long. the weather can be horrific over the course of one lap. Ooh, good drive there. Good drive there. Ah, invalidated. Alright, I'm sorry, nah. Can change mid-laps. And clear skies to... What game are you playing, bro? Because that is not any of these EA or Codemasters games. I can promise you that. Why am I so off the pace? What's Harvey doing? Oof, no, that's awful. That is horrific. We're not doing that. Right. I need a little bit more front end. You know what? We're gonna... I'm gonna do that. One that you helped create. Oh, right. Well, yeah. There you go. That's different. Let's make car a little bit more pointy. And then... let's try that. Me and you and your friend Jose. Fair. Like I said, if it's one you made, then it's different. This is more like the actual games. Whoa, come back. God damn it, man. Why am I struggling so much? Ah, that was just poor driving from me. Ah! This rear's sliding out too much on those fast left-handers. I'm struggling to control it. Right. What is happening with me? I should be fine at the minute. Went to rear left track and watched rear left one just to get inspiration for how to build a game. Fair enough. Right. Let's load it back to where it was. I'm gonna bring it up. Bring the rear up for a bit more stability. Leave that there. Let's drop this down a little bit. Right. I think maybe if I drop... yeah, if I drop the diff by 10%, maybe that'll help. Ah, damn it. Try going all max and see what happens. I could tell you what happens, mate. The car will be just undrivable. There's not a single circuit on the calendar that you whack everything to the right on. The same with all left as well. All minimums. You want to know? What will happen is the car will be very... The car will be very, very twitchy on turn into a corner. But once you're in the corner, it'll grip up. And you'll be very... Well, not very slow, but you will be slow in a straight line. I feel like the bro, I'm trying to prepare for a race at the minute, so now ain't the time. At some point, I'm going to be doing non-competitive streams where the room to goof about like that will be there. But when I'm trying to prep and learn the track ready to try and race other people, I need to lock in a little bit. So spending time goofing about ain't the play. Let's lock in a little bit. Okay, we've improved slightly, that's good. Ah, we went over. I'm gonna keep going with this. I need to get into another groove. Keep the good vibes. Love seeing the improvements in real time. I appreciate that, mate. The process is there. This happens pretty much every stream. Obviously, last time it didn't because I only had about 10 minutes to practice. This is usually how most streams go. I'll struggle for a little bit and then I'll be fine. Luckily, I shouldn't crash too hard out of this race, because there's runoff areas if I get it wrong. Ah, wheel spin. That's unlucky. It's alright, we'll finish this lap and then we'll push again. Ah, damn it. Wasn't able to see last time, but it's neat to kick back for the grind this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, luckily last week, obviously, it was a track that I enjoy and I can drive it well already. So the lack of practice time didn't hurt me too much. But yeah, this one I always tend to struggle with, so the practice time is needed. Ah, damn it. Come on. Whee! It's so twitchy. Thing is, I don't like driving a car that's too twitchy. I prefer it to be nice and planted. You jinxed it. Don't worry, my entire racing career is a jinx. You haven't made anything worse. That's a bad corner. Proper next X-Racer right now. Enjoy, dude. Okay, decent-ish drive out of there. You right, Ben? Welcome back, bud. I am struggling with this track, bro. Come on. You like to hear that tonight? Dude, I'm not even in the title fight. I'm just here to have good vibes and have fun with the final race, to be fair. Not like that, though. Jesus. Ah! Alright, let's try that again, but, you know, without ruining the lap. Last chance to get you win. Oh yeah, you haven't won a race yet this season, have you? That's rough. You never know, mate. There's 2 attempts. I thought you got a sprint race win in Texas. Lost a lot of time in the hairpin there. Only the sprint, but on a main race win this game. Unless you count random online 5-lappers. 5-lappers, I don't really do any 5-lappers, to be fair. Right, I need to focus on the track. Yeah, I don't tend to do 5-lappers, but I mean, I know what you mean. Like a sprint race win is one thing, but a feature race win is what you want, really. That's why I was so happy when I got my first ever one earlier this season in Imola. I don't know what to do with the car, man. I really don't. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with the car. It feels twitchy, and I can't cope with it. Can you do the moist critical? I don't even know what the moist critical reaction is, so no. Also, if I win, is a very, very long shot. In 7 years of online racing, I've won one feature race, and that was earlier this season. What wing you want? I missed that. I've just bumped it up to 35-33 just because yeah. I'm struggling here. Let's bump the front suspension back up to 41. Because... see, the car feels twitchy, so... maybe if you stream on another platform, it'll be YouTube instead of Twitch. We got a comedian. First 37-34, then 38-31. Fair. I'm going to keep it there. I've just bumped those up. I need, It's when I turn the wheel, the car's rotating too much, then not enough. So... let me have a look at this. Let's do that, and then... yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm struggling to get the car to behave. Let's put these equal, or equal-ish. Yeah, there and there. Good enough. Good enough doesn't get you wins, my guy. That's the problem. Oh, hello. That's fine. I didn't need that braking marker anyway. Alright, this feels a little bit planted. Max rears front 28.9. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to be jumping into Grand Prix mode shortly anyway, so I can figure out the tyre temps for myself. Ah, damn it. Got the braking wrong there. You don't need perfect, you don't need horrible, just good enough. Honestly, with this, I just need to fix the problems, because the problems are pretty damn big. And the problem is, if I don't get it, if I don't fix those problems, and they affect me in the race, I can bin the car completely. Imagine doing 500 laps in F1. I've done what's felt like close to that before. Change of driver fixed. No, you know what? That is probably the best fix you could come up with. The issue in the car seems to be just behind the steering wheel. It's what they do in IRL, so you're told. You're not wrong. This season's been brutal for driver swaps. Okay, right. Next lap, I'm going to lock in a little bit and try and get this, because the car feels better. The car does feel better, so I'm going to focus in on this next lap. I mean, that final corner was much faster through it. Oh, come on. Staying on the edge is the best way to invalidate a lap. It's also the best way to find lap time, my guy. Maybe not on that part of the track. Okay, it feels more planted. That lap was slower than my PB, but that's fine. So trying to sort out handling problems, not be massively quicker. He says as he finds a 10th through turn 1. Not ideal. We'll take a 10th. Alright, 1/10 off of Rapid. That's not how we find that 10th. Alright, we're improving. We're getting there. Slowly. Ah, too eager on the power. Too keen on the loud pedal. I don't even know why I'm focusing on 1 lap pace, to be honest. We only get 2 qualifying laps this race. Right, you know what, yeah. I'm done with time trial. Let's focus on race pace. We'll just have to accept we're not as quick as we are at other tracks. What am I doing? Save. That's what I'm doing. Right. Let's go with end the session. We're going to go to Grand Prix mode. So the reason we go to Grand Prix mode now is because we can do things like affect fuel loads, tire compounds, and all that sort of stuff. So the car's going to behave exactly like it will do in the race. On time trial, the car behaves... it's basically set up to be the quickest it possibly can. So the battery's always on. There's no fuel in the car. The tire temps are always perfect. So... what we're doing now is we're actually doing some race practice. I'm happy enough with the setup and the track. Now I need to make sure that we can make it last a race. I'm going to start off with some dry running. Figure out if it works properly. Okay. Austria. I'm going to go for Woody from Toy Story. And... yeah, we need to set this up. There. Okay, customize the weather. So we're going to go for clear for you. Wet. And wet. And wet. And wet. That way we get running on both full wets and Inters tires, even though I hate the full wets, and I'll probably just race Inters anyway. And then overcast for you. Nice. I think that's everything. Let's go! Away! So this is where we're going to figure out how quickly our tires wear and all that sort of stuff.
Welcome along to the Red Bull Ring. Breathe in that fresh alpine air. The hills are alive with the sound of F1. It's practice time here in Austria.
Cheers, Natalie. Right. Let's get her set up. Okay, right. We're going to go on softs first. Let's get some fuel in the car. Let's go for 15 laps of fuel. We're not going to be doing 15 laps, or at least I don't think we will. I don't know how far the softs go in this on this track. I think we're good.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
Cheers, Mark. Right.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Right. Cool. Tires are killed for now. ERS deploy, we want medium. So all we're doing at the minute is just monitoring tyre temps over a couple of laps.
Just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Hey Mark, guess what I'm already doing, buddy? Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Why is the car being a dick here, please? Whoa! Okay, why is the car doing this? Might need to bump up the rear downforce a little bit. Whoa, hello. I wasn't expecting him to hit the brakes. Oh yeah, no, we need some rear downforce. Yeah, we need to make sure we figure out our braking point for the pit lane as well, so we don't speed. Right. Okay.
Okay, mate, our best lap so far, 1 minute 06.6.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a bit cooked. Right. Let's do the thing with the stuff in a second once I there we go. Right. Sorted my phone out because it was blowing up. Right. Car setup. Let's. I don't want to go too understeery.
And we're second in the speed trap, 189.0 miles per hour.
Hooray. Big deal. So we probably need a little bit of reduction in the anti-roll here. So we allow the car, basically we're just letting the car roll a bit more on the rear. Because the more it rolls, the more it's going to...
Turn 3 will be the first one to give you trouble here. You hit it at the top of an incline and it's a deceptively tight corner with a late apex. It can be hard to get good traction down. If you're struggling, carry a bit of extra entry speed and use a little bit more of that runoff.
Mark, I didn't ask, and you need to stop interrupting me, bro. What was I saying? Yeah, basically, the more the car rolls, the more it's going to lean on the outside tire and hopefully should grip up a little bit more. Hopefully being the main word in that sentence. Wait, I need to change the tires because these are going to be a little bit worn. Yeah. Let's go for that. Out we go
Clear the
again.
garage, please. Car's ready to leave.
Also, Brody, no, I've not seen his video on the anniversary one. I did see his most recent one, I think it was. I can't remember what that was. He's done a lot of videos, man. But I tend to keep up to date on most of his KSP stuff. Unless it's been released in the last, like, hour or so. At which point, no, I've not seen it because I've been busy racing. Isn't it like thousands of videos? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Ferrari is choosing the worst possible place to put the car. Alright, let's lock in. God damn it. It's the one downside to having a 80 AI. They're great in race situations because they get out your way and you can focus on working out your strategy. Otherwise, useless. Get out my way. Beep, beep. Really? You fancy it, do you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Whee! I don't really care about that at the minute. Just working on the tires. Okay, we seem to have shifted which tires wear quicker. And I'm okay with how this is going right now. Yeah, this is so much more planted. We fixed that gremlin we had before. I need to tidy that up though. We are a little bit more understeery now as a result. So I need to adjust how I'm driving corners. Too many corner cuts or track extensions and we get ourselves a penalty. Still a little bit slightly out of corners, but I can handle that. It's when we're going through these main sort of fast left-handers that I need the rear to keep in check, which it is doing now. Alright, we're going to do some fuel burn work next. On this, not this lap, but next lap. Basically going to figure out how much fuel we need to take into the race. Ooh, yep, they're looking a bit worn in. That was just bad driving from me more than anything. Ah, car's not reacting as... Wait. Well, that was stupid. Right. Let's bring that up. Alright, so... As we cross the line, 10.09. We need to see what it is next time we cross the line. We're not using any DRS this lap. Alright, note to self. That curb is evil and wants to kill me. Also, the tyres are yeeted at the minute. That's why I'm going sideways through corners. Jesus, 0.05. All the fuel burn. This track's a thirsty bitch. Alright, we're gonna box this lap. In fact, no, we're gonna finish this lap. Confirm what we did last lap, and then we're gonna box. Gonna stick some hard tires on. Well done, Brody. Ruh-roh. Yeah, 0.02. It's going to be a high fuel burn track. Luckily, with as much DRS and like heavy braking zones as we've got here, fuel saving shouldn't be too difficult if we need to do any. I think there's only like 11 people racing tonight, which firstly sucks, but secondly means that the likelihood of a safety car is pretty low. tires are absolutely cooked. Alright, that was my fault. But it was the same Alpine that held me up earlier, so you know what? I'm not even sorry. Come on. Disqualified? Get screwed. There we go. Alright, we're boxing now anyway. Oh, those tires are cooked. Damn. Alright, for anyone wondering and who hasn't played this game before, if the tires go above 75%, you're at risk of getting random punctures. So these things are dunskies. Generally speaking, you get grip in the tires up until about 30%, maybe 40 on some tracks. So for them being up at 50, they are absolutely ball-bagged. So we're going to get a new set of tires on. We're going to get the hards on. And yeah, the soft tires are not a race tire, which means nuts. It's one-shot qualies. I was going to say it means we can burn all our sets of tires, but no, we're not doing that. Phrasing. Hey, I said what I said. All right. All right. Let's get that, and let's fill her up. 36. I think it's 36 laps.
Right, our best lap so far, 1:06.6.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna get as well. Phrasing 10 out of 10, no notes. Exactly. No further questions, Your Honor. Yeah, we'll go for 37 laps. I'm pretty sure it's 36 laps for the race.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
All we're going to do now is literally just do lap after lap after lap after lap. Figure out how these hard tires behave. And go from there. We know that the softs don't overheat, which means the mediums and the hards won't overheat. So I'm happy with that. We just need to figure out the wear rate, essentially. Come on, then. Whoa, hello. I really need to be paying attention. I'm just being an absolute menace. It's getting hot on that heat show. It's getting hot in my room as well, man. I've left my window closed again. There was a thunderstorm going on outside earlier, so I was like, you know, maybe let's not have the sound of thunder coming up over the mic. But I think the storm's passed now, so. All right, cool. Tires are up to temp. Let's go. Yeah, I would have a fan running, but again, it's just background noise that can come over the mic. So, unfortunately, niche. You right, Monkey? How's it going? Nice, good to hear, bud. Good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just trying to get to grips with the track. Raising the temperature in the room for the full immersion. Exactly. What is it? The IRL F1 cars, to be fair, in the cockpit, I think it reaches routinely up to like 50 degrees. And that's 50 degrees in real measurement, so Celsius. But yeah, it gets warm in those cockpits. Bet the Hummingbird could have finished the race by now. With me flying it, probably not. But it's fine, because we're not actually racing yet. The race starts at 8 PM UK time, so in about an hour and 15. At the minute, all we're doing is just prep work. Just practice and figuring out what it is we need to do. With a pilot, probably. We're finding a groove a little bit here, though. Ignore the constant red in the top right hand. We're running, obviously, now with a full race load of fuel and on slower tyres. So we're never going to set a personal best. Ugh. I need to adjust how I'm driving this, though. Hey, steady! Or not. Ah, we're just doing a bit of ballet. Right, we're going to do another fuel burn run in a second. Alright, let's figure this out. 0.43 over the line. Falling at 9 meters a second is going to take 3 to 5 business days to reach the water. That's why I always time warp through it. But yeah, I know that pain. I think we're going to struggle tonight, I won't lie. I think a win is probably off the cards, but as long as I get some good racing out of it, I don't really care. Alright, let's not scuff that up too hard. And just immediately scuff it there instead. All right, what was it? It was 4-3 over the line? Well, 4-0. So still in that loss. Gonna go again. Scuff Airlines has come to the track. They're the title sponsor, mate. Four 038 over the line, so the fuel loss isn't as extreme, but it is still present on the hards. That front left tire is taking some punishment. What is it? We've done about 6 laps-ish. And we're at 20%. That's not good. Can you just put some flag files in the Discord? Or what do you mean? Ah, damn it! Ugh. Custom flag. I don't really have any custom flags, dude. Also, I don't know what you're in. This is in reference to. Like, is this a KSP thing? Because I use one of the base game flags. And the base game flags you can absolutely get through through Google. My logo on a KSP flag. I don't know, mate. I don't know how to make that, and I don't have it at the minute. Might be something I'll look into in the future, but while I'm prepping for a race, not so much. Leroy! Ah, we went deep. Boy. Alright, 1 hour until we join the session. We're definitely not ready to win anything, but we, I think we're okay to race. I just need to do some wet weather practice. Alright, 30% on the front left after, what was essentially 10 laps is a big ol' yikes from me. Genuinely considering it might have to be a 2-stop for this race just to make it to the end. Ooh, steady. Alright, we're boxing. There we go. Leaving for your birthday tomorrow. Okay. Happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. No, you said it was on the 24th, didn't you? My bad. Happy birthday for Saturday. Pop in the Discord tomorrow while you're gone. That's cool. That's what the Discord's there for, dude. Just people to hang out outside of stream. Share all their stuff. Be it F1, Kerbal, Starfield, whatever game I'm playing, or even just random, chatting random crap. Okay, we're going to stick the medium tyres on. And we're going to take some fuel out, because we're going to do a bit of sprint race trim. So...
Right, so our best lap so far, 1 minute 06.6.
Cheers, bro, we didn't
ready
ask.
to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Birthday is not on Saturday, but you're leaving to go Niagara Falls. I thought you said it was 24th. Never mind, I've misremembered. Well, happy birthday for when your birthday is, I guess. But yeah, like I said, Discord is there just to, obviously, chat to the community and everything while I'm offline and all that sort of stuff. You share your artwork and Kerbal creations and all that, this, that, and the other. Saturday is the 24th. That's what, that's what I said. I thought, oh, sorry, no, I misread the message. I thought you said your birthday isn't on Saturday. Never mind. Ignore me. Most people should. But yeah. Happy birthday for Saturday then, mate. Okay, so let's see what wear rate we've got on the dries. Not on the dries, on the mediums, sorry. Ruh-roh. Honestly, what's the best engineer, so... Yeah, He may not be here, mate. Isley does like to lurk sometimes when he's tuning in, because he'll do his own thing on KSP and pop in every now and then to see how I'm getting on. Tell you what, mediums are a good tyre, though. Car feels good while driving with it. In fact, your boy's going to go ahead and set a PB. All right, next lap, we're going to do some fuel running. We'll figure out the fuel burn. We know that the mediums are a good tyre. They do wear quite quick, but... yeah. They're a good tyre. So after we figure out the fuel burn, we'll do some wet weather running. Okay, fuel running. So 5.7 across the line. Might be wondering how I know that. It's because I have a wheel that has a screen on it. Because I don't know. I guess I've got more money than sense. So I can have a piece of information on the steering wheel in front of me. And then another piece of information on screen. Right. Your sister is big into F1 and the like, and she told me, one sec, I'll read this on the next straight. I wasn't paying attention to the fuel burn, damn it. Told you Pirelli brought extra soft tires, wear fast, but gives a fast lap, I think. Yeah, that's correct. So, the way the tire compounds work, the red-walled compound is the softs. They wear the quickest, but they offer the most grip. They also overheat the easiest, but that's why they offer the most grip. The mediums, the yellow-walled that I'm running right now, offer a good middle ground. And the whites, the white-walled hard tires, are the toughest compound, like the slowest wearing, but offer the slowest lap times because they offer less grip. You then also have the green and the blue-walled wet compound tires. You've got the green intermediates that we're going to go on in a minute, and the blue-walled wets. So in terms of wet weather, blue-walled wets are for full, like, torrential rain, and then green-walled intermediates are for just, like, damp or drying conditions. But generally speaking, the blue-walled wet tires are pretty damn awful to race on, so I always just tend to take a bit of pain, go on the green tires, and then when the rain eases up, I tend to pull away from everyone else. That's how I got my first ever race win in Imola earlier in the season. 5-3 over the line. Okay, let's see what that is at the end of the lap. No, it's all good. That's part of what this stream's about. Like, this part of the stream is it's practice, so I have time to read chat, I have time to answer questions and talk to the community. It's when I'm racing that I lock in a little bit. Some messages might not get answered as quickly or anything like that. but I love F1. Like, I'm massively into it. I go to Silverstone, the British Grand Prix, every year, and you know, it's my how some people get about like football and stuff like that. That's me for F1. So if I get to share that knowledge with people, then that makes me happy. Right, it was 5.3 last lap, 5.0 this lap, so about 0.03 of a lap of fuel burn per lap. Trying to get as much info as you can, since your sister's getting the family to watch the upcoming Monaco race with her. Fair. I will say about Monaco, don't expect an absolute nail-biter. Monaco is quite renowned for being a bit of a boring race, purely because it's a street circuit. The walls are so tight, you can barely fit two cars side by side down there. So in terms of overtakes, there just isn't a lot. It's still a cool race, but it's not like the show of the season. There's plenty of better tracks for that. Yeah, it is very true. Like, Monaco is one of those tracks that you're not gonna see a very exciting race. But it's fine, because, like I said, if you enjoy it, then it just means that the other races throughout the season are going to be more up your street, you know? Whoa, hello. Let's not go on the grass. This is not a lawnmower. But yeah, so Monaco's going to be a bit boring, but, like, I think we go Canada after that in Montreal. That's a good race. Silverstone, so my home race is a good one, usually throws up some good races. Baku in Azerbaijan, the track we raced a couple of weeks ago, that's towards the end of the season. That's good. Love hearing the engineering perspective. It all also awesome that you can hear some of that deep dive. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I've only in the last couple of years started really getting into the setup development, but it helps because so, like, for example, I don't race with any assists, so I don't race with any traction control whatsoever, no anti-lock braking, manual gears. I have a wheel in front of me, so when you see my driver in the game turn the wheel, my hands are doing the exact same movement.
Okay,
so,
our best lap so far, 1:06.6.
Mark, I'm trying to talk to chat, shut up. But yeah, so, like, to know how the car's going to behave and how each setup tweak's going to affect how the car goes through a corner. Crofty, I did not ask. But knowing how each setup tweak is going to affect how the car goes through the corner, it helps me because I can then feel it coming through the wheel. Mark, I'll throw hands. Exactly, Mark, you're about to catch hands. Stop. Right, setup.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
That's crazy, bro. Oh, wait. Yes, right, I need to save this setup. I forgot to save it last session. 1 second. There we go. Data overwrite. And now... Let's do this. How do you name a saved craft? So you go into on KSP when you're in the editor. There's a bar at the top. You type your name into there, and then you hit save, and that's how you save it as.
If you start to suffer from oversteer, come in and let us have a look at the setup. You'll get oversteer if the rear tyres lose grip before the front. Usually this will be coming from a lack of rear downforce or an overly stiff rear suspension, but a little tweak with negative camber or toe in can also help with this.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Let's leave that there. So all we're doing now is setting up the car for the wet weather. So because there's less grip, we need to compensate with the aerodynamics and setting up the suspension, while also noting how the car changes handling in wet weather. So because there's less grip, the rears are a lot more likely to wheel spin out of a corner. So to compensate for that, we want to make the car a little bit more understeery, where it drifts out wide, because naturally the car's going to slide sideways anyway. So they cancel each other out, essentially. You'll kind of see in a second if I've got this right. Yeah, let's go. We're going to do some wet running first.
Track is wet right now. Feel
Really?
around the conditions before you start pushing the car.
Who'd have thought it? It's almost like I set the weather to be wet. But yeah, so the car's going to be very, very slidey here. Something to pay attention to as well when the weather's changing is that the tire temps change, because obviously water will cool down the that's why we pay attention to the potentiary. Yeah, while the water on the track will cool the tires down, so you'll find that your tires will tend to run a bit colder. Not quite this cold. 25 degrees is insane. Normally these things tend to run about 50 degrees on the internal temperature. So once these things get up to temps, then we'll be able to grip up a little bit better. Going to be one of your questions. I was wondering if a cooler weather track would allow you to run softer tires, a bit more efficiency. Kind of. What we do for the temperatures is we change the way the tire pressures are. So if we put less air in the tires, obviously they kind of like squidge into the track a bit more, meaning that there's more rubber in contact with the surface of the track. Because there's more rubber, when you're going through a corner, there's more energy going through the surface of the tire, so it gains more temperature. And then, obviously, the opposite is true for higher pressures. So if you have more pressure in the tire, there's less rubber in contact with the road, so there's less energy. The tire is cooler. The trade-off is that, obviously, lower tire pressures... because they've got more surface in contact with the road, they're more grippy. Whereas higher pressures, because there's less actual rubber in contact with the tarmac, there's less to grip, so you tend to slide a bit more. Which is why I tend to run probably lower pressures than the rest of the grid in this contest. Because while you get more grip, which is good, you also get more rolling resistance in on the straights. So you're slower in the straights, but you get more grip in the corners. Right, we've got tire temps now anyway, so let's do a couple of laps. I'm asking the most unnecessary questions about KSP. It's fine, like, I prefer we do keep it on topic for the game I'm playing, but I understand you are starting out in KSP, but yeah, the random stuff about scrap mechanic probably wasn't helpful earlier, dude, so if you are going to go off topic, at least keep it to something that's relevant to the channel. Like I said, I understand that you're starting out in KSP, so I'm happy to help out where I can, but obviously we're streaming F1, so I would prefer to talk about F1. Alright, tyres are gripping in now, I can feel it. Got more control in the car. Going sideways through some of these corners. So yeah, like I was saying about the tyre compounds earlier, these blue walls that we're running at the minute are for torrential rain. So they clear more sort of standing water on the track, and they grip up a bit more. You'll see in a minute when I stick the inters on what I mean about them, because the tread here on these tyres runs a bit more deeper and different. They're more like an actual road tyre than the slicks that we run for the dries. Alright, 45 minutes till the session starts as well. So plenty of time to get used to this. Without sounding too big-headed, I do tend to be quite, like in the wet weather, I tend to be quicker than the rest of the grid compared to the dries. I'm one of the quicker members of this grid, because we are in the lower tier in this league.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
I'm not really expecting it at all, Mark. But yeah, when it comes to wet weather, I tend to be a bit quicker than the other drivers around me. I don't know what it is, I tend to handle wet weather better. I'm one of the quicker drivers on the grid anyway, but yeah, if it's wet, we might do okay. I mean, I say that, the only race I've crashed out of this season so far, I crashed out in the wet. But that's because we were trying to race on a wet track on dry tyres because it was changing conditions. And we just got it a bit wrong. But generally speaking, you know what, this is time for inters. So most people would generally stay out on the wets at the minute. I think it's time for the inters. Manifesting rain and no crashes. We've had rain in most of the races so far this season, to be fair. Which begs the question, why am I not leading the championship? I've had a lot of bottles this season, to be fair. Some of them not my fault, some of them very much my fault, but yeah, we've had a lot of bad luck. Right, I am going to quickly nip to the bathroom for a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, so just bear with us.
Forecasts suggest the rain's going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water. Right, so our fastest lap currently 1 minute 16.2. There are a few cars out on track. Perhaps we should get out there before it gets too busy.
Okay, your boy's back. Right. Let's go ahead and stick some intermediates on once I sort my headset. There we go. Right. Intermediates. That was just Dips and Mark begins his own chat and stream.
The car settings screen on your multifunction display will allow you to change various settings as you drive. Open the display with the MFD button, and you can then navigate up and down to the setting you want to change.
Yeah, Mark does that. He sees his moment and tries to take over. Mark fancies himself a Twitch streamer. Cool, so these are the green-walled intermediates. I don't know if you were able to see on the blue-walled wets, but the...
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Shut up,
okay,
Mark.
That's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Yeah, the tread on the intermediates is more pointy, is probably the best way to describe it, and also shallower. So it's more for, like, high speeds. Can't place your lander on your spacecraft. What, in the editor? Because if so, you're just going to have to redesign, dude. Happens to the best of us. If you're on about it's not docking, I don't know, man. I don't know how to help you. Cool, so the reason why I tend to, like, do well in the wet is because I tend to use these tires instead of the blue-walled wets that we were on a second ago. Now, when I pitted, I said most people would stay on the wets in this kind of condition because that's what the game tells you to do. And to be fair, if you're struggling, it's probably the best thing to do. But these tires offer up a lot more grip, meaning you can go faster, but only on a track without any standing water. It can be wet, but puddles and stuff like that, you're gonna slide around because you're just gonna aquaplane off. So you see, there's a darker patch of the track that I'm driving on, the drier line. It's not a dry line, but it's drier. So as long as I keep the inters on this track, you can see in the top right at the minute, I'm just gaining so much pace. And it's because we're getting more of the because the tread's not as deep, we're getting more of the tire in contact with the track. And we're just being able to get more grip. Yeah, I did see that, Jenkins. It's been a pleasure this season as well. I'll probably see you next season. Best of luck for you as well. I think you're still in the running for the title, so hopefully it works out well for you, but your boy here is just out for some fun. So I don't really care where I finish. I might see if I can help my teammates, but other than that, I don't care. I'm here to have fun. But yeah, sorry, as I was saying, you see, by keeping it on this drier line and getting the more grip, I'm gaining so much time. Yeah, honestly, this is a good league to be a part of. Everyone's kind of mature, and there's not much. Well, there's no real shit talking at all, to be honest. But yeah, I'll show you. If I go offline, you'll see I'm going to struggle here. So we just go straight on because there's just no grip
The rain
off.
looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
But yeah, there's just no grip offline. So as long as I stay on this drier line, inters on a full wet track is absolutely the play. But you have to give it a couple of laps for this dry line to form, because the thing that forms the dry line is other cars racing along.
Okay, in these kind of conditions, you're going to be driving into a lot of spray when there's a car ahead of you. Pirelli's full wet tyre can shift around 65 litres of water every second, and a lot of that's going to end up on your visor. With that in mind, make sure you give other cars plenty of room. There's no need to risk the car too much in this session, okay?
Need a miracle to win the title tonight. Do your best, but it is what it is. That's my attitude as well, mate. You might be taking the season out. Fair enough. I think I'm going to stay on because it's good content for the Wednesday night stream. I'm probably going to be starting a single-player playthrough in the new game as well next month when that comes out. So I might have 2 sort of F1 streams a week. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm probably going to stay for league racing and then have a single-player playthrough as well, ongoing, that I upload to the YouTube channel. Mature in a competitive game ain't no way. That's the miracle of F1. It's not FIFA or FC or whatever it is that they call it these days. There's a few unsportsmanship things behind the scenes. Oh yeah, 100%, but that's with any competitive game. But it's nowhere near as bad as other games. And it's usually only when there's been an accident on track and no one wants to take responsibility for it. Whoops. That's fine. Alright, let's do some fuel burn. So it's 6-1 over the line. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. That's oversteer. There's more than just a few people that don't get on great, but we've made some peace, fortunately. Yeah, that's just personality differences. You get it all the time, but the point is that people, at least in the first instance, treat each other with respect until they find something they want to fall out over, whereas most other games, it's just smack talk from the start. Whoa. It is slidey. What's our tire wear? Not awful. Jesus, getting brake checked by the AI there. I need to get past that McLaren. They are throwing out my groove. There we go. Nice and easy. But yeah, if you're ever wondering as well what my throttle inputs and my brake inputs are, you might see in the sort of bottom center of the screen, you've got my gear counter. You've got a green bar to the right of that, that's my throttle input, and then the red bar to the left of it, you'll see in a minute when I actually brake, but that's my brake marker. Not the big red bar that you can see at the minute, but yeah, because that's all about battery power, but it's the one next to the rev counter that you'll see flash up every now and then when I'm in a corner. Since it's a simple lander, could just build. I'll read it in a sec, dude. Since it's a simple lander, you could just build a new one on the fly. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it, mate, if you're struggling. But yeah, you'll see the red now. So obviously full green bar on the right means throttle's all the way down, like it is now. Same with the brakes. Full red bar basically means all power on the brakes. Giving the old Google a try. That would be the next best thing, Brody. Like I said, trying to get KSP advice out of me when I'm racing probably isn't going to net the level of results you want. I'm happy to help where I can, but Google and Reddit will absolutely give you more of an idea. Because that's where I get all my tips. Oh. Whoa, can you maybe go forwards instead of sideways, please? Thank you. You're really struggling now. 100% there's always a Reddit post from like a decade ago with the exact information you need. Exactly. Spitting facts. The amount of problems I've fixed by looking on Reddit is insane. It is genuinely just like a treasure trove of information in there. There's such a thing as a KSP school. It's called the tutorials, bro. But also, watch YouTube videos from, like, Matt Lown and Scott Manley. Again, they taught me everything I need to know about KSP to play. Otherwise, it's just trial and error. It's a sandbox game for a reason. And just throw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks. As always, you're gonna bounce early, bro. Again, wish you the best of luck. Yeah, same to you, man. If Australia didn't happen, then both of us would be much closer to exit. Oh, mate, if Australia didn't happen, I'd absolutely still be in the title fight. But it did. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that happened this season that if it didn't, I'd probably be leading the championship. But unfortunately, that's racing. You take the good with the bad. That's just the nature of motorsport. Absolutely, though. Let's end on a high for sure. Track's drying up. 100% track's drying up. I tell you what, I reckon 7 laps on these tyres at 16% at the worst. It's 36 laps race, so 5 times. What's 5 times 16? 80, isn't it? 80%. You could almost do a 0-stop race on these inters. Did Matt do a tutorial series? I think he did. I know Scott Manley did. I think Matt Lown did as well. But you got other players as well, like Beardy Penguin and all that sort of stuff. They all have tutorial series. I think, hell, even Jacksepticeye did a tutorial series at one point.
The rain's getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and box, and we're gonna skip ahead back to the dry weather, just to get used to pushing the car again. But I'm happy that this wet setup works. Whoa, steady! You attempt to avoid Jack as much as possible. Well, that's fair. Just watch a different channel then. I used to watch him quite a lot, to be fair. I don't really tend to watch him anymore, but I'm still subscribed to him. Oh, Christ. Oof.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Damn! Note to self. Walls hurt. Whoa! Wall hurt, writing that. Noted. Oh dear. Right, we're gonna go back into the dry, do a little bit more running, and then we should be ready to join the session in about 20 to 25 minutes. And then it's time to lock in. I genuinely have no idea how tonight's going to go, I'll be honest. I'm more
wet tyres in the current conditions.
Shut up, Mark. I am more confident than what I was at the start of stream, but I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
The experience alone is invaluable. Exactly. It's just getting laps in and getting my eye in. To be fair, it takes me about half an hour to warm up into a session anyway. After that, then I'll start making then I start making progress. You've got it locked. Let's see how it goes for now. But we do get 2 attempts today. We get the sprint race at the start, and then we also get the feature race. So
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session. We've got dry weather all the way.
Mark, swear to God, man. Ooh, I need to save this setup. But yeah, we've got the feature race and the sprint race. So if we crash out of the sprint, we've still got the feature race to redeem ourselves a little bit. There, right. Wait, I need to load. There. Tire select. No, wait, I want... Oh my god, I'm forgetting the buttons. Help me! Alright, there we go. We're going to do a little bit of quali practice, I think. Your birthday was on the same day as Queen. Oh yeah, Liz II.
To view information on your current levels of tyre wear and damage, press the MFD button to open the multifunction display, and then again to cycle to the tyres and the damage screen. Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Shut up! So we're just going to do a little bit of qualifying practice. So all we're doing is just minimal fuel, and we're just going to throw the car around the track. Alright. Battery off. Tyre temps up. We won't be doing this level of prep for our laps tonight because it's a sprint race. The league rules are that it's only a one-shot qualifying, so the car, like it was in time trial, the car will already start on track going quickly and we take it over, and we only get 1 lap to set our fastest attempt. If we invalidate it, then we start at the back, basically. But I find a bit of quality practice right at the end, especially after having done some wet running, generally just helps me get back into the groove of driving on a dry track. Alright, here we go. Drink Duff responsibly. You've seen my channel. Does anything about me appear responsible? Give responsible information. Now whether or not you abide by it, exactly. Do as I say, not as I do. 105.1. Not the best, but it'll do for a first attempt. I do care about the viewers, but that's because you guys come along to watch me make a fool of myself on the internet. Nah, I do appreciate you guys tuning in, to be fair. It keeps me company while I'm slowly descending into madness, trying to chase a car that's just going in the same circle that I am.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
That was the wrong gear. Okay, we're gonna go again. Make sure you always set the autopilot altitude to 1,000. Yeah, this is very true. Alright. We go again.
Okay, we're low on fuel. Box in the next 2 laps, please.
Well, that is what it is. Whew. I definitely think we're going to have the highest tyre wear out of anyone else on track. Whoa, hello. Done that since the first time I've ever watched your streams. Yeah. I think you were the first person to bring it up, to be fair.
Alright, in this lap please, box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
All right, we're setting on... English would be a good start, hey. We're going to set up the other set of soft tyres and do another run. Oi. Then I might have a little bit of fun afterwards, just before the race. Strips the screws and... hold... What? It strips the screws holding your annoying... Oh, right. Okay, I get you. Right. Again!
Right, car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's go! I did have to read that twice, you're not wrong. Hey, I've been driving for 3 hours, bro. Smash into that guy. Which guy? There's no one near me. Also, there won't be any of that in the race. There are rules to follow. And plus, if I smash into someone, then it's just going to break my car too. It doesn't help anyone. Stay at the road for too long, lost the ability to read. This is why they tell you not to text and drive. It's not because you might get distracted on the road, it's because you won't be able to read the text. Usually 2.5 hours. Actually 2.5 hours. Yeah, but it'll be like 3.5 by the time I finish the race. Right, let's go anyway. Might have just used a bit too much battery at the start there. I don't know. Ruh-roh. That's cool, we caught it. Still, slow. Alright, we'll save the battery around the rest of the lap, and then go again. We're probably looking at a 105 dead, I think, if for quali, maybe. Probably hate you if you use the nerd emoji. I don't really care. I get worse abuse. To be fair, I don't mind whatever like emojis people want to use in chat. It's just obviously sometimes if they don't work, I can't really do anything about it on stream. I'm still learning Twitch. Like, in about 2 weeks' time, while I've been streaming for 6 months, but very much like the first few months of that, I maybe had 1 or 2 people that tuned in to stream. So there's some stuff in Twitch that you won't learn until you have like a bigger audience that like tells you these things. Because I'm not necessarily one of those people that are chronically online. I think I only started watching streamers and like Twitch in general maybe, I don't know, 6 months before no, 4 months before I started streaming myself. So it tells you just like how uneducated on these things I am. I've been watching YouTube for years, but like Twitch itself.
Right, so far our best lap 1-0.
Not so much. Shut up, Mark. But yeah, not so much. Sorry, I'm just checking the Discord behind the scenes. My teammate already asking for my help. Standard. Yeah, I don't care about that. Anything I need to know from the steward briefings, no quality bounce, blah blah blah. Yeah, aware of that. Yeah, there's no
4.8.
nothing I need to worry about there. Right. Wait, no, that's not it. That's the one. There we go. Right. Cool. Twitch is its own beast. Excited to see your growth as you learn all the chronically online info. Exactly. That's pretty much how it's going to be. It's like I don't even have a schedule art yet at the minute. I spent a lot of money on the VTuber avatar, so I need to give it a month or two before to recuperate my my finances before I start spreading out more money on because I want my own custom overlay, and I want like sort of ancillaries like stream schedules and stuff like that as well. So yeah, like I said, there'll be more stuff coming out for the channel here, there, and everywhere, but for now, I'm just regrowing my well, it's not my savings, I didn't really spend my savings on it, but like, I'm just recovering my finances after getting the avatar sorted, which has been delivered. I just now need to learn how to use it, and then I can start putting it on stream. Oh, hello. 1 second. There we go. Auto mod doing its thing. There's a metric fuck ton of stuff streamers need to worry. Yeah, no, that's fair. Mate, don't worry about apologizing. Like I said, Isley tests that auto mod on the daily, so don't worry about it. But like I said last time, you know, I prefer keeping it strict and allowing things on a case by case. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. There is so much stuff. Like, I'm still, because I'm not just learning. I like Isley. I'm not just learning how to stream. I'm also learning all the stuff around it. So, like, for example, the background music, I'm learning what's copyrighted, what's not. I'm then, when I'm taking the streams and downloading them and putting them on in YouTube videos, I'm learning how to edit videos and trying to do sound design and stuff like that, like making sure all the sound levels are right. I still can't get that right. All my YouTube videos are a little bit trash at the minute, but the quality is improving week on week. It's just taking a while to learn the sound stuff. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a steep learning curve. I'm getting the hang of it. Actually going live and like streaming is the easy part. It's all the stuff around it. Right. What was I doing? That was right. We got about 5-10 minutes to go, so I'm gonna start at the back. I'm gonna see how many AI cars we can overtake in like 5 laps. should be all of them, because the AI is only set to 80% difficulty.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more
Cheers, Crofty! What made me go the VTube route? To be honest, I want a face on stream that people can interact with rather than just my disembodied voice. I'm not haunting my own stream. But at the same time, I don't want my face on stream.
And
So,
alongside me today,
you know, that's why I don't stream under my own name. I stream
I know
under
you're gutted to be
Ebby's.
starting from here, but just focus on putting that and some other cars behind you. Good luck.
Mark, I don't care. But yeah, so I figured VTubing is the good middle ground. Plus, to be honest, like the main person that I got inspired to start streaming from was a VTuber. I'm not like they didn't I wasn't interacting with them, but watching them, like, you can see the cogs turning when they're streaming and like that how entertaining they are as a person. I wanted to give that a try. They tend to do a lot of just chatting streams, whereas I'm doing gameplay at the minute, but I do want to start over time branching out into like just chatting streams where, you know, I come up with a topic before stream and we go through it, and that's the show. I will always have gameplay on here, but I do want to start branching out. That's why I've started out with like variety gaming and not just gaming on one game. How do you switch to a craft without entering a map? You know the square brackets on your keyboard? Should be the right and left of those, bud. I think. I might have changed the bindings, I don't know, but I use them when I'm in game. But yeah, so, like, the person that I took inspiration from to start VTubing is a VTuber. So yeah, it'll be, yeah, honestly, man, I'm looking forward to it as well, but I want to build a bit of a community first, which I'm starting to do. I'm actually, like, the growth over the last month and a bit, yeah, I'd say the last month has been pretty decent. I've really liked it. I think 3 weeks ago I sat on 17 followers. But, yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being able to branch out and stuff like that. But I want to have the VTuber avatar on stream. I want to be used to using it and having that as a tool that I can use to entertain people before I start with the just chat and streams. Because it's something that people can interact with. It's something that people can see moving. It's animated. It's like the gameplay does its own job in keeping people entertained. But if it was just looking at a PowerPoint slide or something, if I was doing like a ranking stream or whatever, looking at that would get dry very quickly. You need something moving on screen to keep people engaged, and that's kind of what I'm waiting for as well. Anyway, right, I said I'd goof around and try and overtake as many cars as possible. Let's do that quickly. Plus, it gives me a quick practice at my race starts. Imagine your booming chat redeeming Mark voice clips to it. Honestly, like, I can imagine that's exactly what's going to happen.
Radio check.
But yeah, that's the sort of thing I want. So, like, for example, at the minute I've got Bender voice clips for, like, follow
Right, let's
and...
get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're learning the gears, so let's go through them all if you can.
Mark, my guy, shut up. But yeah, like, I've got voice clips from Bender to notify when people follow and subscribe. Well, I say subscribe, I'm not even affiliate yet, but like Raiden alerts and things like that. Whereas over time I would like, oh my god, do we want to go any slower?
We're not expecting any changes to the weather today. It should be dry throughout.
Oh, cheers, Mark. I didn't ask though. Yeah, like, eventually I want to be able to replace that with like clips of my voice from previous moments and stuff like that. And I want to get to the point where like people are able to clip my stream rather than me clipping it at the end and all that sort of stuff. I need to get back onto that, to be fair, trying to clip stuff, because that's again how you generate viewers. Clips, short form content that you can upload to like X and you know, YouTube and stuff. I don't have a TikTok. I don't think I ever will. But again, that's another way to generate viewers. But yeah, that's that's like a ways down the line. I don't anticipate. To be fair, I don't know if the stream will ever take off, if you know what I mean. But yeah, if it does, it'd be awesome. I'm going to be here regardless of whether I'm streaming to 1 people or 1,000 people. But Yeah. Oh, I think every streamer would like a big community. Yeah, it's alright. Just turn in like I'm not here, you bellend. Ah, Christ alive. 4 elite, what? Oh, get away from me. It's always good to have goals in mind and those ideas, otherwise you won't know. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ, right. Let's actually focus on this corner. There we go, right, we made it through. Let's do it. I'm being an absolute terrorist here. That's fine, they're just bots. We'll do one more lap after this and then we'll go to the session.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Ah! Oh, we kept it out of the barrier, I guess. That's something.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
These lunges I'm doing are like absolutely criminal, by the way. That's only because the AI is so low.
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
Oh, lazy
you're
method
in
for
the top
Dawkins.
10.
OP. I love it. Although I was doing it before I started watching Matt Lown. He always goes on about how he always thought other people did it. And it's true, like, but it is kind of like pretty much his unofficial method now, which I find quite funny. Ruh-roh. Right, anyway, let's get into the session because people are starting to hound me in the Discord now. Alright, we're going to join the session, and then I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break, because while they're supposed to give it a couple of minutes when we get in, for people to sort their setups out, every single sprint race so far, they haven't. So, someone's always readied up, so I need to be prepared for that, basically. So I'm going to go to the bathroom now, once I'm in the session. There we go, right. I'm nipping to the bathroom, I'll be back in a moment.
You are the one I'm so
Okay, I am back. We should be starting the session in just a minute. As if there's only 10 of us, man. It's going to be so quiet on track. It's almost good it's a short circuit. We're going to do the standard stuff, so once the session starts, we're turning the music off, sorry. Keeps the footage nice and clear for when I'm editing YouTube. Something that I'm now that I'm editing my KSP footage, I've noticed is very useful. I'm not going to start turning the music off for KSP. I'm still going to keep the music on for those streams, but yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Let me just check L Discord, see what's going on. Nothing too exciting at the moment. Oh, that folder is red. Yeah, cool. Got Isley and I've got streamer mode active on Discord, so I can't fully see, but a couple of people chatting away in the Kerbal channel in the Ebby'sVODarchive Discord. Right. Tear it up, I'm rooting for you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see how we get on. Honestly, I don't really mind. Like I said, I'm having fun. Tonight's the fun stream. We'll probably try and help our teammate out if he's behind us and we can help him out, then I will. It all depends where Mr. XL is, to be fair. If we're like 1, 2, 3 and I'm in P1, XL's in P3, and our teammate's not going to win anyway, I don't know, I might take the win, but we'll have to have a look. I mean, that's a very unlikely scenario, but we'll see. If I need to, I might let my teammate through just to let him get the points. Right, we are 1 minute past. We should be readying up any time now. Come on. Let's ready up, por favor. I want to play the game. Yes, no, maybe. I mean, the good thing is, like, we are currently, I think, 25 points clear in the team standings for the team championship, so as long as both myself and my teammate finish the race today, or both races, we should win that. Even if we're not going to win the Drivers' Championship, we should walk away with the title tonight, unless we completely bottle. Which is absolutely still on the table, by the way. But I've had a few bottles this season. Hopefully, we can end without one. Can we play F1 yet? Why have we not readied up? Excuse me. What bullshit is this? I don't know anymore, man. So a bit of news on next season, which should be starting up probably in about a month or so. Let him in while the practice is still fresh. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to forget what the track looks like in a minute. I'm like an octopus. You can't let me have a break. I'll forget. I'll need retraining. But yeah, a bit of news on next season, which should probably start in about a month or so when the new game comes out. We are merging into one tier. So currently we're sat in gold tier. There's one tier above us, which is platinum. So both tiers, due to lack of drivers, are going to be merged into one, just smushed together to form full grids, which means that we aren't going to be on for any wins next season, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. There are people that are far, far faster than us in the tier above us, but we are still going to be competing, still streaming and going for it because, I mean, it's racing at the end of the day. Like, I'm not necessarily just here to win. If I was, I would have stopped a long time ago. I do this because I enjoy it. So, be a lot more battling in the midfield rather than running out front. But, yeah, we will still be here dropping the content. Right, I'm messaging in the Discord. What are we actually waiting for? Oh, Ralphie. Okay, so one of the Red Bull drivers is trying to get in the session. That makes sense. It's good to race with people so far out your league, so you know where to. Exactly, yeah. There's a big, like, yeah. There's always going to be a skill gap. Like, there's always someone faster. Right, one sec. Okay, now we're ready up, apparently. Did he get in? He didn't. I don't know what's going on anymore, but people are readying up, so we're gonna kill the music. Okay, right. We're gonna add that to queue, set up our closing music now, so I don't forget. There we go, right. And click back on the game. Yeah, we got our driver set. Let's go. So I have no idea what the weather's going to be doing this race, so that's the first thing we're going to look at when we get in. Let's close the Discord quickly. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay, right, we're good. Ooh. That doesn't really help us. That does. That really does. Let's do that. Yeah. No. Yes? What do I do? 12 laps I think we can do on the mediums. So... Alright, well, it's been chosen for us. Whoops. Okay. Torrential rain in the thing. What about in the feature race? Wet start, I think. Yes? No? Looking at the track temp, that's what's going to tell us what's going on. Looks like a wet start to the race. I genuinely don't know. Right, we need to stick the thing on anyway, the setup. So let's do this. We're going to load the dry setup because it's a dry sprint race, which means we're going to be very slidey on the track for qualifying, but that's fine. If you use NCS, I have music that is copyrighted, but I can let you use it. I use NCS already at the minute, mate. But that's cool. Right, let me... I take the music off of the race because I want to keep the audio clear for when I'm editing for YouTube, basically. I'm not sure why I can't hear much of the weather outside, but it's cool. Hopefully it doesn't affect the rest of the race. I don't know, man. It's heavy rain, heavy rain. We could risk it and go on full wets, because there's not going to be a dry line. Yeah, I can't miss any of those marked messages, exactly. I'm tempted. I might stick the wets. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I know I said I prefer the inters, but I think the wets are probably going to be the way to go. Right. Car setup. What have I got on? Oh, we don't want that. Let's do that. Yep, cool. We've got our dry on. That's fine. 30 seconds. I think it's a wet start to the race. I'm out of 15 seconds and we're getting into it. All right, here we go. Oof, not ideal. P5. Oh well. It was going to be slidey anyway, and I think it was a bit of a gamble taking the wets. We weren't far behind P1. Our teammate then up ahead of us, Rusty then on in P2. Fair. XL P8, so we have a job of trying to keep him behind us to help our teammate out. Advance. Alright, so we're going onto the grid now for the sprint race. P1 in our hearts. It's all good. When I start on P1, the only place I can go is backwards. At least here there's people ahead of me to try and race. I tend to do better if I start behind people anyway. Every time I've started on P1, I've bottled the win. Right, hopefully no one readies up on the grid. Alright, let's have a look-see. That's saying 13, like 30%, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. I might just do something different for the lols. I might just go on the hards. The tyre wear is insane here. I don't know, man. We're averaging about half a second slower on brand new tyres. Oh, someone's readied up. Okay. It was at 0.03 per lap, so we're going to go for that. Let's see what people are on. Everyone's starting mediums. I don't know, chat. If I... You know what? We're doing it for the meme. Just for the meme.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice starts. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
I'm literally just doing this for the memes.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Oh, I've started on the worst tyres, Brody. But I do think they should come back to me, potentially, later on. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm just doing it for the memes. Everyone else is on faster tyres than me. So, we're going to see just how far backwards we go at the start here.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Turn one could be
that's
lethal.
The rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Turn one could be lethal if we end up going side by side. All right, Razor choosing a very opportunistic move there, but it worked, so fair play to him. Let's dump the battery.
The start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Whoa. I thought Ben was going to take us out then.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Thank you. Ben got that corner wrong. Easy move. Would help if I stuck the DRS on, wouldn't it, really?
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Alright, we're still in the lead group at the minute, so we're doing alright. Right, Ralphie, bro, you gotta make some moves, dude. You're holding me up here. There's absolute carnage going on around us.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Turned a bit of defense into attack there. Managed to use that to get past Ralphie.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 2.0 seconds.
I'm actually quite happy with that move. Oh. Everyone's fighting everyone, man. Alright, we need to be careful. These guys are going to go side by side here. We're just trying to be patient, pick our moments. That's Jay off the track. Easy position there again. We're going to save battery behind Rusty for a few laps. Another position.
Okay, clear.
That was the Williams there, getting it all wrong under braking. Onto the podium.
Good
Fastest
job.
lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Spider's pit and quit. It's a shame to see, but it is what it is. Alright, Dave, man, you need to get on with it. You're holding me up. You're making me vulnerable now. Alright, we're doing it. We're going on him. Alright, he's using his battery. We need to pick a time when he doesn't. There we go. Dave, come on, man. You're shafting both of us. I can't just send a stupid move on him because he's our teammate. He's in the fight for the title. Alright, here he is. I think he's going to use his battery. Right, he's making me vulnerable. I need to get past him.
Green flag.
Alright, he's made the move on Jenkins. This is good. We can fight Jenkins. Straight into first.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Yellow's behind.
Clear.
I absolutely did not expect to be winning this. But we do it, boys. Round the final corner. We win the sprint race. Let's have it.
Are you not entertained?
Yes! Come on! Ah. Alright, I don't care what happens for the rest of the night now. Yes! Oh, that's exactly what we want. On the worst tire, work our way through the grid, through the pack, and just obliterate the competition. That is what it's about, boys. Yes! Come on! Oh, fantastic. Right. And we get driver of the day as well. We're saving the race replay for that. Yes. Dave then P3, good effort for him. We do him out of 1 point, 1 solitary point. So if Dave loses the title by 1 point, I apologize profusely. But to be honest, the plan was to get ahead of Jenkins, pull ahead, and leave him vulnerable to our teammate. We just couldn't pull that off at the end, unfortunately. That was a good race, though. That was a very, very good race. There you have it then. Confirmation. The hards are the better race tire than the mediums. That was so chaotic at the start. Holy crap. Everyone was just fighting everyone, man. Oh, let's go, boys. We are so back. Right. What is... Right, what's our weather? What's our weather doing? 33 degrees. Thank you. Thank you, I want to say Nano, or Nano... Is it Nanoque or Nano? Regardless, thank you. Right. Temperature's dropping towards the end of the race. It looks like it's probably going to be a wet end to the race, maybe? That's my thought. So, we're going to stick with the dry setup. I'm going to stick with the dry. Whew. That's what we need. 3 laps, yep. 2 wins in the season. Exactly, 3 actually, because we've got a sprint. That's our second sprint race win. 3rd overall, because we got a feature race in Imola. Hell yeah! You know what? I'm happy with that. That is successful stream in my eyes. Right. So we should have 2 sets of mediums now to use in the feature race. We got this. We got this. Oh, well happy with that. I had to go for the move, though. Absolutely had to go for the move, purely because, like, our teammate was holding us up, like, actively holding us up. He was pushing us back into the Astons. I needed to stay clear. Yeah, honestly, man, so am I. I'm hyped as well. You did your best to pull your team. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely did try to hold back for Dave, but they were just too. It was just going too slow there. Those mediums really dropped off. Really dropped off. Nah, I'm happy. Happy with how that went. We did something different and it paid off. That's the main thing. We did something different and it worked for us. Oh. Alright, so the next one's going to go in 2 minutes. I think our teammate's been caught up in a whoopsie by the look of the Discord. Someone is very much not happy with him, and I think it was the Williams. So you saw on one of the laps, one of the Williams went sideways into the hairpin. He seems to think our teammates pushed him off. Which, to be fair, I wasn't really paying attention. I think I was paying attention to something else, so chat, you might have seen a better angle of it than I did, because I think I was focusing on something else. I just saw the Williams go sideways, to be fair. We'll see where we end up now. But hell yeah, man. That's a solid result for us. In the grand scheme of things. It was so dodgy at the start, man. It was just so much side by side. I couldn't keep up with what was happening. But we nailed it. We nailed it. If we get another round like that, then holy crap, you know. Holy crap. I don't think we'll get another round like that, I'll be honest. I think we've used up our luck for the night. But yeah, no, that was a hell of a result. Dave finished P. Yeah, Dave finished P3. I don't know where XL finished up, you know. I really don't know where XL finished up. Oh, we're going in 30 seconds. Well, 25. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's do the thing with the stuff. Alright, Here we go. We're all over the place. That was bad. That was very bad. Alright, P4. One better than last time. One better than last time. Welsh Benjamin then with the P1. Fair play to him. Fair play. He was a little bit in no man's land last race, so it's good to see him at the front. Dave right ahead of us again. All right, he needs to make a decision here and just get out of our way if we're on his back. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to know what the weather's doing when we get to the grid as well, to be fair. Because I don't know. I don't know if it's wet at the start, wet at the end. The weather report wasn't exactly reliable. Okay, here we go. About to find out. Alright, on the grid. Well, it's dry on the at the line. It's a wet finish. Okay. Wet finish. How do we go about this? It's only a brief shower at the end as well. I think we go for the hards, personally. But the last time we did that was Australia. And we went into the barrier trying to race around on the hards. In fact, no. Were we on the mediums? I don't remember. I just remember a lot of existential anguish. I don't know. I think we'll go on the mediums, try and undercut people to go on the hards. I think that's the play. I wasn't paying attention to our fuel last race, but 0.03 times 30, 36, we're probably looking at a lap over. I don't know if there's going to be any safety cars. I hope there's not, but we're going to go a lap over. Let's see what this does. Let's remove that stint. And go for that. That. Ta-da. Do that. I don't think that's a play. It's comparable times, but I don't think that's the play. I think starting on the mediums is the play. Let's see what everyone else is doing. I might have thrown him off a little bit, to be fair, with the pace on the hards last race. Teammate ahead of us is starting on the mediums. Jay Hartnell in P2. XL, championship leader in P9. I don't know where he finished last race, but he could really struggle this race. He's not been quick so far. I don't think we've even had to race side by side with him, so really difficult evening for him so far. I don't know, man. I do not know. I need Rapid in the chat, man. I need Rapid to tell me the live points situation. because he knows the point system for this league, because it works different to IRL F1. Okay, well, we're sticking to the mediums. We're sticking with our guns. A lot of PlayStation players. But that's because this league used to be a PlayStation-only league. It's only in the last year or so they've opened it up to crossplay. Alright, formation lap. Let's get it, boys. The good thing is...
Okay, so our system checks are good. We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of this lap.
God damn it, Mark. Yeah, the good thing is, because we did the strat that we did last time, we have an extra set of mediums to use if there's safety cars.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now.
Problem is, Razor, I think, was the guy that got taken out last race, so he is likely going to be driving angry. He's not someone I want behind me off the line. We're going to see what happens. 36 laps in a few seconds' time.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get good launch as the race starts.
All right, let's do this.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed.
Here we go. Last lights out of the season. I didn't know if it was going to go wide there. I kind of had to back out.
That's a decent start. Good job. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
All right, we need to get into a groove again.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Teammate making a move for the lead. That's good. Thinks better of it, backs out. Razor, man, you can't be sending dives like that.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
Thank you. Alright, need to be careful and watch for his dive next time. I think he is anxious to get underway. We had a bad run there. We're not gonna fight him. I wasn't actually trying to fight him there. I just braked at my normal point. Alright, that's XL. We do need to hold this man up. He is our teammate's chief rival. Our teammate who has just got into P1, by the way. We've just dropped XL. That's Ben going around.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
I think Jay took him out, so he's just let Ben through, but that promotes both Mercs. P1 and 2. We are going to rear gun the crap out of this now. We're not working for the win anymore. We're here to defend Dave's lead. Gonna let Ben do his thing. And now we're gonna go. That's what we need. We're only going about 90% pace at the minute. We're keeping some in the tank. Come on then, Ben. Do the funny.
Come on, you can win that place back.
I'm just gonna recharge
Gap to
battery
your
behind these
teammate
two.
ahead, 3.0 seconds.
Yeah, we're just recharging battery behind these two now. We're in the management phase of the race.
So we're expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Ten to 15 minutes. It's more like 16, 17
Car
laps, I
behind
think.
a second down on you, 1 second. Okay,
We'll
we
box
can
him.
take you this lap.
We know the hards can go all the way to the rain.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Those two will keep on fighting each other anyway.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Alright, we've got to get the hards up to temp. But that's fine. We're in a good position here. Hard should be up to temp by the end of this lap. Yep, there we go. Now we can just push in our own little race. Whoa! Yeah, push in our own little race. And just let the undercut do its thing.
Okay, gap ahead, 12.0 seconds.
Set medium tyres.
Affirmative, medium tyres at the next stop.
We're going to get the mediums ready in case there's a safety car between now and the rain. We've given our teammate about as much help as we can with that gap. So now it's time to run our own race. We're faster than those ahead of us. People are pitting ahead of us. That's XL. He's trying to cover us off, I think. Spider with a 3-second ahead of us. Need to be careful with those lock-ups.
And gap to the car in front, 9.3 seconds.
Nice. Yellow's ahead. That's Razor
Green
off track.
flag.
That's an overtake we don't have to work for. And he dives straight into the pits then. He has not had a good day. Man has been in the wars so bad. Oh no, he's just pit and quit. Fair enough. I think he's a bit angry. Weather report. Weather report.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
10 laps to rain.
Definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
That's Rusty in the pits. We're doing well here. Just running our own race. Teammate status.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 18.8 seconds.
That's within
They're
pit
on
stop.
old mediums. They're in first. Your last lap time, 1 minute, 08.7. We think we might see some rain, ETA about 15 minutes.
Well, that's changed. Alright, 20 laps to go. I think we're still on the right strat. All we're doing is just recovering battery at this point. Jay and Ben are on the back of our teammate again. They've clearly closed that gap.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 4.5 seconds.
We're catching him. Whoa. Nearly lost the rear. That was a bad corner. Gave a bit of time back to the car ahead there. Weather report.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
That's on the coming in right at the very end. Halfway through the race.
We're catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
Jay's overtaking our teammate. Those hards really coming into their own. The mediums have definitely dropped off now. There's the car ahead. I've not done too much side-by-side with Spider this season. I don't know how he's going to behave.
Just so you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors. I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data. So keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.9 seconds.
Should be on this guy next lap. Oh, maybe the lap after if we keep driving like that. I'm not going to burn any battery. I'm going to save it for when we got to try and pass him. Whoa, nearly. Right, we got DRS. This is good. Spider stays out of our way. Fair play to him.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Oh, and then goes around immediately
Okay,
afterwards.
clear.
Well, thanks anyway, Spider. I appreciate it. Weather report.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
5 minutes. 5 laps. We might go to winters just yet. Those mediums have got to be going off. Oh, nearly extended track limits. Remember, we get 3 extra points if we don't extend them at all in a race. Right, we need to set the car up for some wet running. There's certain things you can do on track to the setup. And this is one of them.
We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
So I'm taking some wing out of the front wing. Again, this is to answer the oversteer.
Here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 8.6 seconds.
Yeah, it's to answer the oversteer that we tend to get. Set intermediates.
We don't currently have the data for that request.
Yes, you do. Stop lying to me. Set intermediates.
Okay, fitting intermediate tyres next.
But yeah, ordinarily you'd set the wings to be higher for the rain, but because we can't change the rear, we just need to address the offset from the front. Rain should be coming any minute now. It'll take a while for it to transition though. That's Jay in the pits then. Onto the mediums, he'll be quick.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 7.7 seconds.
That's rain, it's raining. The rain is coming down. We're going to drop some of the diff as the track gets slippier and slippier. Weather report.
Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Cheers. It's not really about the weather, though, is it? Weather report. You right, medic?
Dries
I gotta lock in,
definitely seem
bro.
like the fastest tyre at the moment. Okay, be mindful of the conditions. The track's getting wetter. Recommend you stay out for now, though. We'll be much slower if we move on to inters this early.
I agree.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 6.2 seconds.
It will swap to inters. It will. Whoa. See what I mean? Rob's left. Dave boxes.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Nah, it's fine.
Green flag.
5 seconds up ahead. Tyre status.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
It's happening soon. It's definitely happening soon. I'm struggling to grip now.
Okay, even though we're seeing cars start to struggle in these conditions, if we pit for inters now, we're going to be too slow and we'll burn them out. Make the best of it for the time being.
Yeah, we're struggling here. Next lap or two.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Alright, we're boxing next lap.
The
Weather report.
Radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
You're sure? We might have to struggle through to the end then.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
Nah, Ben's faster than us. We're boxing.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Ben boxed quite a bit ago, so he's going to be slow on that tyre come the end.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Dude, you can't squeeze me like that.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
And you're costing us time, dude. Every time I try and go side by side with this guy.
Caution, caution.
That's Ralphie slow.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Let's try again.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Wait for further updates.
That's what we needed. Perfect timing on that. All right, let's go. 2 laps after this one. Looks like Jay might run away with this. We could get P4 here.
you're increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 a lap.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get Halsey. We're not going to get anyone else unless there's an accident up ahead. Well, I say that. Jay's on mediums. The track's just getting wetter and wetter. It's not impossible. We need a hell of a lap next lap. Come on.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Come on, 2 seconds. We can do this. P3, baby. P3. Welsh Benjamin gets his first ever win in this series, in this game.
Genuinely, might need help getting out here. I'm shattered.
P3, boys. What a comeback. Oh, we had to work for that at the end. Holy crap. P2 for Dave, P1 for Ben. Cracking effort from those two, making those mediums go as long as they did. Yeah, top notch. I don't know where this leaves Dave in the championship. Ben, though, with his first win of the game, fair play to him. Congratulations, buddy. Hope you're watching the YouTube video. Yeah, we get driver of the day there. Look at the two Mercs on the podium. Yeah. Aston's having an absolute mare of it. Fair play to Jay, though, trying something different. I mean, that's what we did in the sprint, and it worked for us, so I nearly did it myself, I'll be honest. It was very, very close, but honestly, cracking end to the season for the team. We absolutely win the team championship. No ifs and or buts about it. We probably gain a couple of positions in the drivers. I don't know. But yeah, honestly, yeah, it was a strong day for me, absolutely. Right, I need to remember to save the full race replay. We got that this time, so I can get a good thumbnail. And let me just double check for any incidents. We don't get any incidents, we get a clean race, so that's an extra 3 points for us as well. Hell yeah, that's what we want, that's what we need. So, what a race. What a race. Considering I don't like this track, we sure put on a show. I think that's honestly best for last for the races and the season, sorry. Absolutely best for last. That was such a good way to end the season. I'm so happy. I'm happy with that. I think made the right call, honestly, boxing. Purely because I don't think on worn tires I would have been able to keep the car in a straight line. We were struggling in practice. But nah, what a race. What a race. So we're gonna go ahead and leave the session, and yeah, just to keep Brody happy. We'll show him what happens when we put everything to the right, okay? What a race. What a race. Yeah, I'm genuinely happy with that. I am sweating as well. I need a shower after this. I am genuinely sweating. Whew. There were so many chances we nearly put a foot wrong, but honestly, that went about as good as we can. Oh, right, Brody, we're only doing the max, mate. We can do them in on a different stream, but your boy is fatigued. Yeah, well... Alright, but yeah, yeah, absolutely, Nano, 100% the best possible race we could have ended on. The only way it would have gone better is if the others ahead of us had boxed and we'd have won, but that was a long shout, and I thought it was going to happen, but, yeah, no, fair play to the guys that finished ahead of us for doing, well, just keeping it stuck out, to be honest. We were plugging away at the time, but yeah, they held on. Yeah, honestly, Medic, a lot of time for you to pop into a stream. Yeah, you missed it. We did hella good in the sprint race. We came away with P1 there. If you do want to see all that go on again, then do feel free to join the Discord. The link's been pinned into chat. Because you'll get notified when my YouTube videos go up, as well as when I go live. And plus you get to interact with other people in the community. And then obviously, yeah, you can watch the video on YouTube as well. Now, what a race. Right, there you go, Brody. Everything is as max as it can be. I'll show you exactly what happens. It sticks to the ground. Yeah, the car sticks to the ground because of the downforce, but at the same time, because of the way this... Yeah, because of the way... Yeah, because of the way the suspension is, and the ride height, and all that sort of stuff, it just understeers. So you'll grip to the track all the way until you hit the barrier. Like, you can drive like an absolute dick, but there's just no... You're not going to be quick. Like, look how much time we're dropping at the minute. Like, the wings are forcing the car and the tyres into the ground, but that's about all we get, really. Joined right after that win. Should have before, but it was so insane. It's all good, man. Like, genuinely, I don't mind when people join. I'm just happy that people join. Like I said, it helps me achieve that dream of having a little community to myself, so you are absolutely welcome in that Discord. But yeah, Brody, that is what happens when you slap everything to the max. Sounds a garage. Tell you what, just to keep you happy, I'll show you what happens now when everything's to the left. I'll give you a hint. We're gonna struggle to make it past turn 1. You have a small community, but it's still a community. Exactly. And I am happy to have each and every one of yous. And hopefully, over time, it grows. But to be honest, even if it doesn't, I'm genuinely happy with where the channel is at the minute. I genuinely, like, at the minute I'm going through and editing all the Kerbal content. Bearing in mind that the second race, the second stream I ever did was Kerbal. So, watching the older streams, even just 6 months ago, compared to where they are now, it's just massive difference. And yeah, it's helping me realize that even in a short amount of time, there's a lot of growth there. You know, that stream I was streaming to 0 people. I think Isley dropped in at one point, sort of midway to the end, on that first ever Kerbal stream. But yeah, a lot of the time I was streaming to 0 people, whereas now I actually have people to talk to. It's great. Right. Anyway, this is what happens when you have absolutely nothing on the car. It absolutely is a learned skill. So yeah, because there's no downforce on the car it just won't make turns. It won't turn. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna be, well, we would be quick, except because we've run, yeah, because we've run the ride height so low, we're just dragging along the floor. Lift off in 3, 2, 1. Nah, these cars have got ground effect, so because the floor's designed the way it is, when we run it low like this, the floor sucks the car to the ground. Yeah, that is not workable. But yeah, that is what happens when you go to each extreme. Anyway, your boy needs a shower because he is smelling a little bit ripe after that one. But yeah, no, that was a hell of a stream. What a way to end it. I don't know if there's going to be a Wednesday stream next week, purely because the new game isn't out, but it's out the week after, so I don't really want to start a new series or anything like that for what is essentially a week before we move to the new game. So I might take a Wednesday off next week and focus on just editing more stuff with the Kerbal videos. But the week after, we will be back. We will be back with the new game, F125. Fancy. And we will be starting a couple of things. So the week after, we'll be getting into our 2 week solid of streaming anyway. Streaming every night. So I will take the opportunity there to firstly, well, I say firstly, it will be a few weeks before this online racing starts again. So we're going to use that interim period to start a new series with the channel where it's going to be a career mode. I haven't decided which career mode yet. We either get to make a team, which obviously we can then brand as our own and that, but we don't get to drive as ourselves. We drive as one of the drivers on the roster. So we could do that, or we could start a sort of rags to riches kind of deal where we start in F2, which is the junior series, as ourselves, as Ebby, and we work our way up to real F1, but we go to real world teams, so we're not designing our own team. Instead, we're racing for the teams that are currently on the grid. But that means we get things like contract negotiations and things like that. So you guys have a think. What I might do is, another reason for you to join the Discord, I might put a poll in the Discord in the coming, in the next week or so, for you guys to vote on which one you guys would like to see. But that's where I'm gonna go with the F1 stuff in the interim between the seasons. In terms of the next stream in general, we're going to be back tomorrow night with some more Starfield, so I get to shoot some more people in the face. And do a bit more of that. I'll probably only do a couple more streams of Starfield, and leave it there. I might finish Freestar Ranger Pathway and then move on to a different game. I like having at least one game where we're chopping and changing. We have two mainstays games on the channel. I like to keep the third one for, keep it a bit fresh, move around a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back with more Starfield tomorrow, and then we are back once again with Kerbal on Saturday night. So, yeah, if you are a fan of Kerbal, please do come along and catch that. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for Kerbal yet. I'll be honest. It'll probably just be a bit more of a maintenance stream. Things like filling up the tanks to the Duna ship and all that sort of stuff. Because we've got the infrastructure in place now, so we can actually start making the fuel. So that'll probably be where we're at. But, yeah, I think that's the plan for the week. And then obviously next week, yeah, like I said, no Wednesday stream, but we'll figure it out for the others. But for now, thank you all for joining. I greatly appreciate your company. You guys have made tonight very, very fun, and honestly, probably one of the better streams of the F1 season. And this has been a 6-month, well, yeah, pretty much a 6-month journey as well. So yeah, it's a tall bar to pass, and you guys have done it awesomely. So thank you very much for everyone that did come along and keep me company and keep chat busy. Really appreciate it. Like I said, last plug, do join the Discord. You can interact with me there, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose, I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep, the problem is you. Oh, I got the overdose. Oh, you are my overdose. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't